Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2. Alright. That should be good for that. Now I just need to connect the stream so that I can actually see what's happening. Hopefully this one is already connected to that. Alright. I must be coming down with a freaking cold or something, because I'm very sniffly right now. Alright. Test the live chat function. Hey, at least my audio levels are decent. That's good. Okay. G'day, g'day. Sit back, relax, and grab a cuppa. Kingdoms come. Here we come. I am too inappropriate. Okay, that went to the actual stream. That's good. Alrighty. Let us start the game for the first time. It is running relatively well. I don't actually know what settings would be best on my configuration, which is not incredible. Oh, I don't think Ultra will. Fuck. SMAA is fine. Don't know what the fuck the T's for. Oh, hell no. Everything's like pushed all the way out. Fuck. Okay. We'll just play on high and see how that goes. What's the difference? More realistic. Recommended for players who are familiar with the essentials of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have none of that, so let's choose it. You have died. It seems so strangely quite the evening. I'm sorry, what? It seemed so strangely quiet that evening, and when you went outdoors, you found out why. All your neighbors were standing there, motionless, carrying torches. You were never very popular. Begin a new life. Okay. Wait, what? You survived! Medieval life is full of uncertainty and woes. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate. Like every man judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. Wow. Okay. Nightmares. Since childhood, you have been troubled by reoccurring nightmares, in which you are being chased by the colourful jester. Although the dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you as much as when you were little. You awake so shook up that all your stats are lowered for a while. Okay, interesting one. Claustrophobia, I don't want that. Hemophobia, Like your father and his father before him, you are afflicted with the family curse. All it takes is a scratch and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and is harder to stop. I don't think I want to do that, numbskull. Your mother dropped you on the head as a baby. Okay. Your mother dropped you on the head as a baby. She kissed it better and the bump soon faded. But ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisition of experience. Oh, that's a pretty brutal one. Consumption. You once caught a nasty chill and ended up with a persistent cough. Many thought you'd never survive, but eventually you healed. Nonetheless, since that time, you don't breathe very well and your stamina regenerates more slowly. That could be... These are all really frightening. I think that one's like a given. I need to choose 2, don't I? At least 2. Why at least? Are there more? There are not more. Okay, shakes. When you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well. It was hours before they heard your crying and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time, as if you were back again in the dark, chilly well. Obviously, that's not good for archery, pickpocketing, or lock-picking. Tapeworm. When you've got an appetite, you'll eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for 2. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of house and home. You get hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. That's also quite a big one. Maybe, I don't actually know. What the fuck does that even say? Somnambulant. Somnambulant. You've always been a restless sleeper, sometimes so much so that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than where you went to bed. That one sounds fun. I actually like that one. Brittle bones. Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemy. All it takes is a little fall and your bones break with an awful crack. You suffer much worse injuries than others when you fall. The only one I didn't read was claustrophobia. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pail and couldn't get it off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Your father took an axe to your freaking head. What the hell? Wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. Is that literally the only thing? Wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. I think I'm going claustrophobia. Is that it? Wait a sec. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pail and couldn't get it off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with the visor down makes you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. That just sounds like keep the visor up, really, and be good at defense, I guess. Focus more on defense and keep your visor up, and this one just sounds fun. You've always been a restless sleeper, sometimes so much so that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than where you went to bed. That sounds fucking fun. I'm doing that. Okay. What was this one? Brittle bones? Hell no. War Horse is probably the studio that made it. Good on ya. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, I'm reading too slow, the king's inactivity angered many of the nobles as well as his half-brother. I don't know what that just said. Okay. I know I'm a slow reader. That wasn't an option in the game, okay? This is actually really pretty. This is like, already processed, isn't it? This is like a CG cutscene. This game looks huge. Silver Skullets, 1403. 1403. Wow. Look at this place. Kingdom Come Deliverance. This game's not new. Like, they've just released a second one. But this still looks gorgeous. Again, this is probably a CG cutscene. I'll have to judge it when the gameplay actually starts. Hello. Doesn't look like ambient occlusion's on, which is fine. It's not ambient occlusion. Subsurface scattering is what I meant, which again is fine.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Hello, Mum. Alrighty. I love how we live in our own separate little area. Very important
well,
man
husband,
there.
how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones done.
Okay.
Clout round the ear should do it.
Yep, should do it. Come wake me up, Mama. Jesus. I like how important Dad is as a blacksmith. That's actually really cool. I don't know their names yet, so Mum and Dad is
Get
their
up
name.
now. There's work to be done.
Jesus Christ, I just realized I'm getting like 1300. I'm
Here's
getting like
that.
1300
Better not
FPS in
vex
this
him.
cutscene.
Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this?
Agreed.
Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
He looks like he's about my
You've been
age
at
too.
that sword
Good on
play
him.
again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
You're a
Well,
bad liar, Henry.
Don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt.
Agreed.
Now get up, you rogue.
Yeah, he's either like a very mature looking teenager or he's a very, very young adult. So I think I'm gonna fucking associate myself with this guy quite well as a young adult myself. At least I hope I'm
Fine
still a
state
young
you're in
adult.
this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Oh, okay. Does this like... There's no cursor. Okay, we were chatting in the tavern. Does this like associate which type of playstyle I'll go with? We were chatting in the tavern, which increases speech. I was dancing, which increases agility. I was with Bianca. Vitality? What the hell is that meant to mean? I was working in the forge. Strength. Probably agility.
I went dancing
Dancing?
with Bianca.
Aww.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not
Yeah,
telling
I've reached
me.
a new level in
It's
agility.
connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Mathis was teaching me archery. I was with Bianca again. Why does it matter? Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me, and it's connected with that scratch on your hand and that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently. Archery does sound fun, but I do also need to be good with a sword. So I'll go strength.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
Who gives a
How?
crap? I
What's
need
he gonna
these
do?
skills.
I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On
Exactly.
your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Will do, mum. You've reached a new level in strength. Perfect. Go to the sword fighting lesson. Okay. Have my friends been here? Is Pa angry at me? Do you need help?
Do you need me to do anything?
I'll
Ma?
help Mama.
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Yeah, let's go help Dad then. Goodbye, Mama. Now this is my house. Oh, that's insanely sensitive. Jesus. How do I turn that down? Controls. Wow. Okay. Okay, I might actually need to change these. Yep, looks good. Toggle run. Companions. Do I have anything on Q? Block. Block is Q. Secondary attack. What? Can it not be the same button? What the hell's connected to that? Ah, toggle run. I don't know why it can't be the same button. Unlock target and lock on opponent. Okay. Horses B. Isn't that another button also B? Map, yeah. Center map is that, okay. Cycle tab. Alright. Yeah, sure, why? Why the heck? No, confirm that. Why the heck not? Alright. No, I don't want to save and quit. Thank you. This game's actually really pretty. And I don't even have it turned all the way up. Alrighty. Is this my breakfast? Some cheese. Do I need like a plate? How do I think this is meant to be my breakfast. Oh well. The animations are really good. Where's my breakfast? Isn't that it? Do I need to sit down to eat it? I probably do. That makes more sense. The hell is this stuff? Okay, no. Not what I want. I want to eat whatever that thing over there is. Ooh, here we go. Lentil soup. Thank you. That bread looks really fucking good. Look at that. Alright, do we have anything of value, Mum? That we definitely won't need? Is this the value? No, that's the value. Holy shit. Save your schnapps. Heck yeah. Bandages is also probably really useful. I'm getting like 100 FPS in here. Which is probably fine. Onions. Cabbage. Okay, it is like decorative. I can lockpick my own family? Where's the lockpick? Oh, it says that there's a quantity of 15. Okay. I should have 10 then. Yeah. I have 2 of that. Okay. The detail on display is actually really incredible. I kind of want to lockpick our house. Hardcore mode. Saving. There's no autosave in hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking savior schnapps, sleeping in your own bed, getting full service in a bathhouse, or on exit from the game. Okay. Survival. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Sleep is the best cure. You can also make use of health potions and food, but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't fill yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around. You can't fill yourself from eating from one of the pots dotted around the world. So you really have to get your own food. Henry's position, map and navigation. Henry's position is not shown on the map, and there are no points on the compass. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. Fast travel is not possible in hardcore mode. Okay, apparently fast travel's a thing in normal mode. Money and equipment. Traders pay less when buying items, and monetary rewards in general are lower. While on the contrary, expensive repairs are more costly, and the drawback of using damaged equipment are more serious. So it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained. Combat. Duels are more realistic. Attacks have greater impact, and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is also more dangerous because they will take greater advantage of their numbers. The cursor has no direction points. The cursor has no direction points or block indicator in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching your opponent's moves. Okay, so I'm going to need to learn this game very, very well. Can I eat from this? That I can. Drop into pot. Cook item. Okay. The fact that we just have like food out in the open is a little worrying. Can I bathe myself? Oh, I can! You won't get any cleaner washing in a throw. For that you need the baths. Okay. You discovered a grindstone. Where? here. Hello, Papa.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
No, Papa. I had to do something. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around. I won't be ordered around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my
Good
boy? When
response.
are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard?
Oh no.
That'll be fun.
You gave extra
Well,
credit
you're a
to
big
somebody
lad
who
now.
already had credit and he
Sure
hasn't
you
paid
can
you in a
manage.
month.
If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
We'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
Yeah.
And ale.
Oh my god.
Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Calm
Right,
your titties.
so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Calm down, Henry. Bianca won't be around for long anyway. I need to make sure that I actually protect that girl from those fiends when we get attacked. Okay, so I'm getting 80 FPS here in the village. I might... Like, I'm getting like 100 to 80 FPS. It's weird. Okay, I'm going down to 70. So let's see if I can... Overall image quality. Oh, no. Is there a way to limit my FPS? Maybe? Apparently not. Okay.
I feel quite hungry.
I don't. You discovered a charcoal burner. Oh, this is him.
These are strange times.
Alright, so I need money first. It's this guy. Right here. It's flies. Oh, I can probably do something with this shit. I probably can. He's using the axe. I can like sabotage him somehow. He's got plenty of stuff going on. He's a frickin'... He's obviously cutting up the wood for the village. Kunesh. Okay,
I'll
Kunesh.
be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Oh, he's not one for talking. Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Ugh. Pay for the tools at least.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get
Oh
the
my
hell
God.
out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
Uh-huh. Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Wife ran off. Booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel.
Oh my god.
It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that?
You spoke
Did
to me
your
like that
thieving
first.
father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Been a pleasure.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Curse it! Ah!
Kurva!
Ah!
Ah! Oh my god. Christ almighty, I'm gonna die.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Oh no, I passed out.
Sod!
I said sod, not fucker.
This won't take long.
Blocking does fuck all. Oh, I can kick. I'm gonna get myself killed. Yeah. Would have just passed out again. I'm not giving up, man.
Ow! Bloody hell!
Oh no, I failed the thing. Okay. And I can't reload. I can go new game though. Alright. You failed. The young miller's daughter likes to take shortcuts in the winter across the frozen fish pond. But once the ice wasn't thick enough to bear her weight, and you instinctively jumped in after her. You found her hand in the dark depths, but not the way back out. Once a hole in the ice marked your last steps. Only a hole in the ice marked your last steps, sorry. I chose that and that one. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Skip the intro. Skip all.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Alrighty. I was working in the forge.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Oh my god,
Well,
titties.
I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword fight, and what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
There you go. You've reached a new level in main level.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Alright. So... Oh, she's leaving. Sidekicks. Player? Main level. Seem to be level 2 maybe. My strength is 3. Vitality. All that. Okay. I'm not good at anything else, but I am quite strong. Skaldish. Take the bread. Eat some stuff. Just take it all. Alright. I haven't a lockpick. That's fair. Yep. Yep.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yep. Yes, and believe it. There we go. This game is actually really nice looking. Even though it's only on high. It can go up to ultra high, but I don't think it would actually do a heck of a lot more.
At least you're up, that's a start. Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunk?
Begging me pardon.
That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Calm your
Right,
titties.
so make
What was
sure
his name?
Bianca
Edward?
draws me a
I
nice
think his
cool one.
name was Edward.
Run along now. Work won't wait.
Alrighty. I am going to use one of those save schnaps, I think. Just before I get into this hand-on-hand conflict with Kunesh. So, I go into the inventory. I have 3 Savior Schnaps. I beg my pardon. What am I doing? Eat. Or apply. No, so eat. Game saved. Okay.
God be with you, Kunesh.
He's so polite to him too. Like, what the fuck? Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Pay the lot or else.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Pay, you
I
drunkard.
must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners?
Thieving?
No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure. Farewell.
Sure. Woo! My god.
I'm over here.
What the fuck? Won't let me attack. There we go. Oh, I can like hold the guard. I didn't know that.
Oh! Jesus Christ! Ow!
Guard button needs to be something more than this. Maybe control. Holding fucking Q is really uncomfortable. Bullshit, that would have fucking clocked him. Oh no, we had the same goddamn idea. Come on. I just started completely into strength. Why is this not doing anything? Oh, bullshit!
You're all...
Why the fuck is he so strong? You know what? I have another idea. I think I know how to make this work better in my favor. If I go to the person who does the swords before I go and try and fight him.
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
No wonder the game seems so fucking quiet. Jesus. Okay. I didn't realize it turned itself down by like a quarter. Alright, so if I talk to the fighter first. I hope he's actually in the field here and not in the pub. Ah, so the blue means I'm running out of stamina. Good to know. What the hell's up with the aliasing? Oh my god, this game is so blurry. Jesus.
Pater noster.
Not what I'm looking for. I typically don't play with any aliasing on. This game kind of needs it. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to turn it off. This is what the game truly looks like. I'll get used to it. In motion, it doesn't look as bad, but still pretty bad. Okay, so...
Hey, Pip. God be with you, Henry.
You want to learn something?
Hello. B. Just over here.
Hail to the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring?
No, I have not.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like
I
a
like
man.
it.
And as it happens, today's your last chance.
Oh, you're
I have to
leaving?
leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes. Yes, I am. Let's do it.
Yes?
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
I will meet you there. Hello, my fair lady. How are you doing? Joel Hunker. Hello. You don't want to talk, okay. Am I drunk? Is it that icon? He took the intelligent way up. I jumped over a fence. Talked to Joe Hunker. Or at least attempted to. I'm also hungry, so let's eat. It must be saying I need a drink. Because the hunger bar just like disappeared. So the fuller it is, the more you need to focus onto it. It means that it's like, the fuller it is, the hungrier you are. This whole place looks like it's on fire. The fuck? Why does it doesn't look like that in the village. Alright, let's do this.
So, can we get started?
Yes. Yes, we can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
I don't know what you've taught me, mate.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Now you're getting it. Fine. Good.
Okay.
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Okay.
Nice. Not bad.
Okay.
Again.
How do I block? That's what I want to learn.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Thank you, stranger. Alrighty. Oh, that must be the quality. Old boots, but 97% quality. Okay. We need to beat the fuck out of Ganesh. It's getting dark. Which means the daylight's disappearing, which is not ideal. He's still cutting wood. The fact that he threatens me with the fucking axe in his hand.
God be with you, Kunesh.
And he's so polite
What
when
do
he
you want?
fucking introduces himself. Like, Jesus. Father sent me for money.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Okay, let's try this.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me. Would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me
Reputation
like that?
lost. I don't give
Did
a shit
your
about
thieving
him.
father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Farewell.
Farewell. Farewell. Okay, I need to change a couple of things. Like, one, that can go back to that. And two, block can turn into that.
I'll slaughter you. Oh!
Oh.
Sod! I'm over here.
Sometimes this doesn't attack. I think I just walked up a tree.
Herrgott. Come and get...
What does that mean?
Here.
Fucking trapped. Arsehole. There we go. Fuck you. Jesus.
Enough! I give up.
Oh my god, his body's missing.
It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Should have just fucking did that in the first place, you dick. Jesus. Alright. Let's wash ourselves up a bit. And some food.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Take what I want, eh? I like that idea. Let's do it. Let's fucking rob him! Oh, he has like nothing. He sleeps in the house of his chickens. He has like nothing. My god, we are so much better off than him. Here we go. Dude literally has nothing. My god. Bro. I don't even think I fucking collected any money.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this. All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Okay, he's definitely a video game character. He keeps repeating his lines. Oh well. Okay, so I should be able to sell Kinesh's items. Apparently I collected something worth value.
Good day.
And I should be able to trade with him.
Good luck then.
So I need charcoal. How much charcoal do I need? Wait. J. Buy 10 charcoal. Okay.
God be with you.
Okay, so he wants me to spend $7 so far. I got a hammer, I got that. I got Kinesh's nails. Lentil soup. I don't have like anything worth selling. I have apples. What? I literally have nothing. He literally has nothing, and I literally have nothing. There's nothing I can interact with. I got the nails and shit back.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
He has like nothing. He has nothing. What am I meant to actually fucking... What am I meant to actually fucking trade with? My dude.
All right, blacksmith
Pay me.
boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last.
I only have the axe. Maybe that's what I'm meant to use? What? Buy ale. I don't have anything. I only have the fucking axe and shit.
God be with you.
Maybe I'm meant to buy it with the axe and the hammers and shit. Maybe? We'll see. Kinesh's hammer. Oh, he's not even gonna fucking... I need 7. It's not even enough. How am I meant to pay for this without going in debt myself? What? I'm so confused. There is nothing in his house worth taking. Not a single fucking thing. It says find something of worth. There is nothing of worth anywhere in here.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
What the fuck? I can't buy the coal. There's nothing here.
Oh, that was the last straw.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's nothing in his house. Kinesh,
God be with you, Connect.
What?
pay your fucking debts.
I must have misheard you. It sounded like you just...
You son of a... Goodbye.
Oh my god. Started that off fucking unfair. Very unfair. How are you doing that?
give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Find something in Kunesh's worth selling. Try to get the axe, hammer, and nails back another way. Apparently that objective's completed as well. There's nothing in here. I'm so confused. Maybe I'm meant to go back to Dad. And tell him he wouldn't pay up, so I have repossessed his equipment. Maybe that's what I'm actually meant to do. And then he gives me money to pay for the coal. That makes more sense. Okay. About the things you wanted.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I literally just left. I got everything from Kunesh.
Kunesh didn't want to pay, so I got no money for those things you sold him. But I took them in lieu of the debt.
Took, meaning he gave them to you, or took, meaning stole?
If he didn't pay, then they're still ours. How can you steal something that's yours?
Fair point. Give it to me then, and here's some money for the rest.
Okay, yeah, he did give me the money. $7 gold, perfect. That's exactly what I need. I was trying to find a trough to, like, bathe, but I guess I just gotta go back here. Okay. So I get the coal.
Good day, Henry. Good day.
Good day. He sounds like a pastor. Perfect. And then haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Why not?
I'm finished. This is going nowhere.
Oh no. Haggled way too low. Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Okay, he's happy to try again.
Satisfied?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
I got half a coin. Woo, okay.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No.
Have you
Yes.
recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
Yeah, we can skip all this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright. Charlotte's Tavern. Charlotte or Charlotte? I think I'm just awful at reading. I don't actually know. This does take place in the 1400s. So, maybe not. You can't delay, no time to lose, but T is to wait. It's good to know. Okay, so I am getting more FPS than I was expecting. So, doesn't actually need to restart. That's nice. There you go. Besides that stutter, still getting like 80 FPS, 90 FPS. Very nice. Look at the sheep and stuff. I love that. Come on, buddy. Taking forever.
So, can we get started?
Yes.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be...
Alright. Thank you.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Fine. Good. Nice. Now you're getting it. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. All right. Not bad. Again. Not bad. Again. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Fine. Good. Once
Ooh,
again.
I actually got him.
Nice.
Very nice. I don't know how to
Right.
block myself, but
That's
yeah.
enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of it. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience.
Alright. Get the cross guard. And then we'll get the ale from the tavern. And we'll be
How
fine.
are you, Henry?
I am awesome.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies
Oi,
in
listen
your
to me.
eyes.
Right,
Just come right up. How may I...
Okay, so E's there. Oh, D's up here. Oh yeah, I can get E and then D, surely.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting
even
shit.
Dukes Albrecht
What?
and
Deutsch.
Listen and you'll hear for yourself.
I love how they call him
has
Deutsch.
to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the
Poor chicken.
Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik.
I love
is
how the old
Wenceslas'
guy's just
commander
like agreeing with everything the guy in the
And
yellow
if he
says.
heard you talking like this,
Continuously
he would have you
nodding,
whipped
not
like
saying a goddamn
dog.
word.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't
and...
forget
Ah,
about
here we go.
Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words,
Yes.
exactly.
Deutsch has gone
That
too
is
far.
actually very wise words.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You two are my view. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament.
Oh
You
my
know,
God.
the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears all day.
God.
What do you say?
You're a fucking arsonist as a friend.
But I was going to get ale
Jesus.
for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
No. No. Let Deutschland be fucking... Let Deutsch or whatever his name be political. I don't give a flying fuck. No.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch.
Reputation
lesson,
lost.
I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you possibly chance like this?
So I don't end up stinking like manure, maybe? Anyway, I want to speak to Beth. Isn't that her name? Oh, this must be her. She's actually kind of cute. Bianca. Bianca! Talk to me, Bianca!
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Aww.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Your beauty, of course.
My God.
Oh, noble
Calm your
sir.
titties,
I'm
Henry.
as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Some ale, please.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Why'd she sound like that?
What?
Ugh.
Thanks.
The hell does that mean? Did she not want to?
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Oh my
Out of
God.
the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
Oh my God, calm your titties, Henry.
too.
Keep it in your pants.
By the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really?
No.
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
My God, what is with all this sexual tension? Fuck me dead. Thank you for your savior snaps, though. I very much appreciate it.
Brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Now, if that hunger bar goes up more, though it looks like it's like almost destroyed. Am I starving or am I full? Okay, it's going up. So I'm peckish right now. It's good to know. Look at that draw distance, man. That's cool. Alrighty. I need the hilts.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I came for the crossguard.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself.
Ah,
Well, I
but
better
you
go
will,
before I
Henry.
get the job done by this evening.
Don't speak too soon, Henry.
You certainly will.
Jesus.
After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Alright. Got the crossguard. Got the ale, crossguard, got the charcoal. Kicked whatever the fuck that guy's name was, ass. Practice sword fighting. We are set. About the things you
about
wanted.
Time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have. Start
I have
forging.
charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done.
The ale first, please.
Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us.
Love how all the
Look
cutscenes
at
are in
that,
like
lad.
720p.
Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
I really hate that he put the sword sharp end to the floor on like stone flooring. Ticks me off. Be blunting the end.
By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
I expect you know
Maybe.
something about it.
Maybe. Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe. And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody. At least of all the
do it,
king.
Jesus
You
Christ.
understand? Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry.
Yes, Papa.
Do you understand?
Oui, Papa.
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
Okay, he's a charisma build. I'm sorry, I've spec'd into strength.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
All I heard was use your fist to the mouth. It's good advice. Sound
I'll
advice,
heat it
Father.
up.
Thank you.
When I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Oh, he's actually heating up the end of the sword. There we go.
Do it.
And he's holding the sharp bit. What the heck? Oh, that's terrifying.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
They must be quite skilled swordsmen. Or quite skilled worksmen, I should say. They're blacksmith.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
What does the
He built
scraping
half
of metal
Prague,
do?
and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
True.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going?
This is actually really nice to watch. I like it.
Give it here.
How's it going?
And we'll put
Doesn't
it all
say
together.
a fucking word. Give it here. I hate that he keeps putting the sharp end in the goddamn stone ground. What the hell? Make sure it's straight there. Two hits to seal it. That's pretty fucking good.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Oh, this is
Good day
that
to you,
girl. Teresa.
They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
In the living room. I think I already have them. Hello.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
Aw, she likes me.
Why'd
She
you
wouldn't
ask?
be asking otherwise.
Will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way.
What are you loitering
That sword is truly beautiful.
Thank you, Teresa. Jesus, Henry. Eyes up.
Fine lass, eh?
Okay, he's checking her out too. Jesus Christ.
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
To see how sharp it is. What type of wood is that? Nice. Very nice.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
Oh, we actually wrapped the hill.
Haven't lost your skills, though.
Nice. He's going to give the sword to Henry. He's not going to be able to do a
Would you
damn
like to
thing,
try
isn't it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let
commoner?
him try it.
Let him try it. I don't know if he's my friend or my enemy. He seems like an enemy. Yep. Poor Henry.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
Who's
Learn
the
from your
sword for?
father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Is it for the guy in the like leather armor with the studs through it, or the other?
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it.
Him. Okay.
Good work, Martin.
It's for him.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzig.
Sasau.
Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Then he will never tell me about
You
it.
teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzig said.
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how
True.
to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to
Then
keep going on
beat.
about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
This is where we prove you wrong, Papa. Why are you staring at the gate? What the hell? You're staring at the gate at the bottom of the hill.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
War horns. Will you teach me how to use a sword now, Papa? You've raised a wimp, Henry Sr. I know nothing. Come on. Hello. Yeah, our sword does actually look a lot better than the other swords. That little gold one with the red gem. Hideous. Wow. Bianca's dead. Teresa's my true love. It's where my heart lies.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Take the sword, take it to the bag, open the trunk, get into the castle.
I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Redrick. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
He owes you. Blacksmith's about the forge is about to be on fire. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, didn't last. Okay, so he took the valuables by himself. I'm not going directly to the goddamn castle, am I? It's not giving me control.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad?
Why did I give him my valuables?
Back!
Get through the gates!
Jesus Christ! I just gave him my valuables! Fuck me dead, you're an idiot, Henry. He's quite the swordsmith. And he's noticed it. Henry, what are you doing? Oh my god, man. You meant to listen to your father, not fucking... Jesus, man. Oh, and you distracted him! You got them both killed! Oh no! Oh no. You like crippled him or something. Oh my god, this is actually terrifying. Gruesome as fuck, holy shit. Run, Henry. Run.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
The fact that he hasn't actually started moving towards you yet is insane. Castle's already locked, your chances fleed.
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run
Town
by the
bird.
boats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
You took your sweet old time, Henry. Jesus. does he look so upset? Jesus. Looked angry almost. Alright, first things first. As soon as we get out, we need to save. Game saved. Perfect. That gives us a chance to save the Teresa. I really hope I can. I know there's like 3 people there. And it's trial by fire. But I don't want to just leave her there. That's like awful. She's so sweet. Like, she cares about you. Don't just leave her. That's...
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Let's eat a couple of apples before I get into the fight. What? The fuck? Okay. A village lad like you has no chance of defeating the fearsome humans. Better to run and save your skin. What about the lady? Nah. Nah, we can do this. If I get on the horse... They have bows. Even if I distract them, and she can get in the house, you know? She can block the doors then. I just hear screaming behind me. So relaxing. You have like the flute playing and screaming from the castle.
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Mount? Thanks.
Yeah.
Help Teresa get away from the attackers. Hey, it actually worked! Fuck! Okay. No, I'm getting like, chased. Nobody's following me right now. Okay, cutscene, that's good. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that's not good. Used to be an adventurer like you. That I took an arrow! No.
Yeah.
Jesus. Starts me at a freaking walking pace. The army right behind me. Yeah. Oh my god. This is fucking terrifying.
Left. Elmo gets to the left, along the stream.
Along the stream. Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
Discovered a shrine.
Flee to Talmberg.
He's about to die.
Yeah.
Oh, they left. What? Why are they chasing me?
Yeah.
They left him. Why am I so important?
Yeah.
I think someone died there. Jesus.
Go! Kill you all!
Oh no, my horse is freaking.
Yeah.
Shit.
Beggar, let Tebidus.
Yeah. Go! They'll kill you all! Yeah. Yeah.
I don't seem to have any options.
God say Jeff.
What the fuck? I'm dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Magna Glass.
They got over that so easy.
Yeah.
This horse, man. Kill the people.
To Talmberg.
I'm using them as bait. Not Teresa. Just the strangers.
Yeah.
Fucking lost so much health, man. The fact that they're still after me. Okay. I see the place.
Yeah.
I wish it would work. Thank you. Christ almighty. Kill them, please. I got hit like 5 times. I didn't get hit by 1 arrow, man.
Oh my God! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Scarlet has been attacked! Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Kill at least one of them, come on. Not a single one of them. Jesus Christ. We are so boned. We are so boned. Oh my god.
We're closing the gate!
At least they have a metal gate that should protect them better than the fucking wooden one we had. We made it to Talmberg. I think Henry needs to sleep.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Hello, old man. How are you?
Tartars, you say?
Possibly.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Give me something to grip my teeth with.
Easy.
May I keep it as a souvenir?
You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
I love the reflections on the armor. It's actually really nice. They obviously put a lot of detail into it. Hello, doggo.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard.
Robard.
Tell me, boy, what exactly happened?
He has such a
Did you see
soft-spoken
the ensigns
voice.
of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
I did not see the ensigns, unfortunately.
I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry.
It's bad news for
Son of the
Skalitz.
Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us.
The fact that they
Robard,
live like
take
a
care of
kilometer
Henry.
away from Skalitz
Make sure he
is
gets
insane.
something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Alrighty. He's gonna push me down the stairs next. He thought it was a joke on the floor. Alright. Ride to Talmberg. I also helped Therese, which I'm happy about. Talk to Sir Robart.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Is it?
Oh, God damn
I
it,
heard
my
about
stomach
your father.
hurts.
They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
What's happening?
They began murdering. They cut down anyone who didn't flee to the castle and destroyed everything in their path. The terrible cries of the wounded and the dying, I'll never forget it. It was only by some miracle I managed to take one of their horses and ride here.
How terrible. All the saints in heaven must have been watching over you to keep
The
you
Lord's
alive.
just pushing me around.
But you're safe here now.
Thank you, strange lady. I am dizzy. Holy shit. Obviously starved.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honoured.
So this is our brave young man.
Mhm.
Welcome, lad.
Hello.
Bozhena here will take care of you. No
Bozhena.
doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not
Bozhena.
be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
Damn.
Here you
4
are.
scoops of stew.
Eat your
Nice.
fill. And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Who is she? Is she the wife of the
When
Lord or
you've
something?
done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
He's actually telling me to get undressed before I go to bed. That's a cool little detail.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
Need a lot more than that, apparently. Oh my god, I need heaps. I don't know what the fuck I just accidentally ate. Yep. Got a little pig icon. I've also accidentally just like eaten something else. Alright.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
Yeah, I should go to bed. Wait, why'd my reputation just get lost? What? I don't know what just happened. All I know is I'm about to pass out. Sleep until day, I guess? Nope, sleep until night. You may get 2 hours of sleep.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
Hello.
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
Boy.
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
I agree.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you.
Lady.
I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. I hope that's all you're offering me.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry. I know this is all very new and strange for you.
Yeah, move your hand away, buddy.
But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal.
I feel uncomfortable.
I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time.
Okay.
And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
Not necessarily. I mean, for solace, I guess I could talk, but like, you seem a bit weird. Why am I invisible? Tell the story of the raid, sure.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
It was the ghost of Christmas past.
The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him.
Oh my god, no, I'm over
Kunesh
there.
had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's
This is
horde was
very odd.
already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
I'm really confused why it keeps saying successful.
I've never seen a raid before, and it was terrifying. The moaning of the wounded, death rattles, the terrible screams as swords passed through flesh. There was nothing but confusion, blood, and death.
It's very sad.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make
Failed.
it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
A good Christian. Oh no, lady, don't bring that into this.
The mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Not quite.
valiant
I
knight.
stole the horse. I tried to run into them.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
I'll never forget the horror or the honor.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings.
Why are you putting your wire down?
Not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through.
Who is your husband? Is your husband the
I was young
Lord?
when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but
Divish, yeah, that sounds
a
like the
woman
Lord.
must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Okay.
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
It is
I was
quite.
barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do.
Okay.
We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone
and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
Why do I feel like this is going to have a very bad ending?
And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
He sounds like he was probably already an old man. But 7 years turned that into that.
He has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
He is not that bad.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful.
My God, Henry, calm your
Best years are
titties.
still ahead of you.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Thank you. Leave the food, please. How dare you? I wanted to eat
I
that.
enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
There's somebody doing a really weird dance outside my door. Okay. This heavily animated scene is in-game, which is actually really impressive. Get that smirk off your face. I forgot her name. Who's the girl that I tried to protect in whatever that place was called? Teresa. That's it. She didn't say that. Henry, she didn't say that.
Help us.
Jesus Christ, Henry.
Don't be a coward.
You weren't a coward. Henry, calm down, buddy. You did well.
Henry,
You got out of
wake
there.
up.
You helped others.
You don't want to miss this.
What is it?
Don't want to miss what?
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Jesus Christ, robot. What time is it? I want to know the time. How do I figure out the time? Codex, map? Wouldn't be quest. Alright. Really confused with the time. Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Talk to Captain Robart.
But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Sir Davish.
Hey!
What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get there, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Aye, we will. Did you just put a helmet on? Oh, it's the people from the castle then.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began,
Tempest.
Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living? Sir, quiet!
Are you tired
I'm
of
sorry about
living?
your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will.
Hanush.
And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
This game is so pretty. The cutscenes are very pretty. The lack of subsurface scattering is a bit weird, and the second game does look insanely better. But still.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Can I be of help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done today.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
Alright. Where am I meant to go? I am where I'm meant to be. Still got the little piggy icon. I'm so confused.
My respects to you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
Seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker.
Oh my
By the way,
god.
Henry,
The language.
Thank you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah. Do I have a sword? I do have a sword.
Good health to you.
Good health to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine ruler. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
He was lucky that big storm came.
But that's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
Agreed.
Take care now.
Take care now. What the hell is happening?
Go! Go! Let's go! Move it!
What the hell is happening? Suddenly clear weather? Oh, the army's here.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
It's the
You may
bald
be in
man,
for
isn't it?
surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Farewell, sir. Auf Wiedersehen. Ooh. Spooky. Look at that shot, man. Holy shit. Look at the ladders in the background. They're ready to siege. There are many banners, yeah. Oh, that's the king. The red hair, right. I assume that means back up. Yeah, we definitely couldn't have defended ourselves against them.
Get on with you, Robard.
Nothing but inexperienced and old fighters. It's not the type of people you want to fight an army like that. Jesus. The amount of banners, wow. Alright.
God be with you.
God be with you. What is Sigmund after? What do you know about
Where
the
did
humans?
these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What is Sigmund after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I love how Lord Davish is just like listening in the background. It has a strategic position, strong fortifications. For the loot.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed 2 birds with 1 stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Okay. Skalitz.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more,
look at the
he was sitting on a
watermarks on the
pile of
armor,
silver
man.
that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
And he has, like, dints in his armor. He's done a great job. Like, he has dints in his armor, meaning he's used them. I have to get to Skellig.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Okay.
So, Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Okay.
God be with you.
God be with you too. Thank you. You learnt Jobst of something. You learnt Kuttenberg. Sorry, Lord Davish. Well, I guess I just wait then? It's a pretty sizable game, isn't it? You have Skalitz. It's not insanely huge, but, you know, you have this place. Little village down here, which I rode past. You have... Oh, no, this is Skalitz. Little place down here I rode by, and then this is Talmberg. So there's probably something up here, and then you continue on down here as well. And I assume the story follows down here. I love how it gets darker. It's actually really cool. Run. Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Get a horse. Get out of the castle. It wants me to escape. Yeah, I guess I'm not beholden to this place. Combat arena. Yeah, I guess I can probably fight for some money, right?
No, but she's not from around here. She don't live in the village. Maybe up at the mill. Or with the charcoal burners.
Christ. No good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbors are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild woman of the woods.
Not likely. We've already got all the wild woodland women at home ourselves.
It's terrible what's going on in our lives.
Aye, them Comet with them horrible guises on their helmets.
I've seen them, all right. And you know what I heard from the merchant who heard it from that man who was fighting them?
Okay, so there's a woman somewhere inside the town. Hello.
My respects to you.
My respects to you. About Sigismund's army.
That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Is there a trade here somewhere?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Okay, a skinny man named Vonderbill by the granary.
You take my advice. Talk to Raymond and leave Joachim be.
And we have two popes.
I bear it in mind.
Roman.
Aye. We'll be stricken like Sodom and Gomorrah.
All our heads will be on spikes.
What in God's name are you on about?
That's what them foreign soldiers...
The mill would be over here, wouldn't it? Or is the mill outside the castle walls? Oh, you totally could just jump down there, couldn't you?
God be with you.
God be with you. There's not a mill in here. Where's the mill? Combat area, trader. Apparently I've gone past him. I don't have anything of valuable to sell.
I'm getting desperate now. Why's that, for the love of God? You know what my old man is.
My respects to you.
Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votava. The fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere. Take care now.
Votava.
You want to stick your head out of the door now and again, you ain't.
Maybe him? No. You? By the mill. Am I just silly? Right, there's no thing. Okay, so you cross here. There's a big building right there. He's apparently there. You cross there. Big building. Are you Votava? Yes.
Good health to you.
What do you mean he looks like he's never eaten a proper meal in his life? God damn, you're cruel. Can I
if you've got the coin.
sell you this frickin' this sword I have? No. Oh, my wealth. I have no wealth. Poor quality arrow. Ooh, I got 2. All right. Cheap wine. A torch. Dried meat. Moonshine. Holy crap. They are worth so much. Maybe that. And it's worth 17. That is far too much. I definitely think that, though.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
You're a right pinch purse.
What about this?
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less and I'll be satisfied.
Aye. For
Yay.
that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay, cool. I don't have enough money still.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Yeah, you just gave me 8 coin. Okay. Marigold decoction. I do not know what that does. Wait. What does the marigold decoction do? Does it have... Here we go. Withing, 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancel the effects of... Okay. And how many of them do I have? None? 6, 1. A singular. Okay. Well, I don't want to go selling everything. Can I, like, buy... Wait a minute. Can I actually learn stuff? What the fuck? It's not very clear, but heck yeah. Aesthetic. You'll last 15% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, your effects will be 20% worse. Manly odor. When dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night, but 10% slower during the day. You grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. Maximum level 4 to... minimum level 3. Am I level 3? Stats. Overeating. You know what? Manly odor. You'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women. I don't know if it tells you if you're stealing in this game or not.
Will come out of the woods any time now and slaughter us all.
They won't come back.
Greetings. What do you need?
Good luck then.
Good luck then. Alright. Still quite full, which is very good. I have nothing of value. Not quite what I wanted to do, but thank you. That's the common room. Okay. Slightly more private room. Okay. My quest is simply to just get out, bury your loved ones in Skalitz, get a horse, get out of the castle. Can't speak to Sir Davish, which is interesting. I assume I'm not allowed in here. Yeah. Let's get out of there. I don't want to break the law. Okay. I do not want to break the law to simply go bury my parents. I just want to get out of there. Alright. I might have to try my luck with the, It does say still. Okay. Good to know. I'll talk to him first. I'll see if he can help me. If not, then I'll have to like jump off the bridge or something. I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I'm willing to pay.
Look, I have to get out of here to bury my parents. I'd reward anyone who'd help me.
He's at the $15 mark.
What could a ragamuffin like you give me? Clear off before I give you a whipping.
Don't you know who I am?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Good luck to you.
Okay, he's actually quite nice. He does want me to steal armor, though. And the game wants me to steal armor, too. It's leading me to the storeroom. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Okay. I guess I'm robbing them. The blacksmith robbing the poor castle of the little they have during wartime. The hypocrisy. The irony. Jesus Christ. I'm not making Henry a good person, but it's not giving me much more option. I do need the armor. I do need a weapon. Can I not collect any of these? I already have a blade. Just need armor now. Shit. That worked? Alright. I need to find armor. I don't have a lockpick or anything. He sells a lockpick for fucking 17 gold. I don't have that. As soon as I get to the place and I manage to loot someone, and I just realized I can block with that. That's when I can discard the stuff that I stole. Just in case they recognize it or something. It's forcing me to loot them. These people who helped me. Hi, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votova. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful. But he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
May the Lord watch over you.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't want to rob these poor people. I've already robbed Robart. A bow and some arrows. It's telling me where to get it, but I need a lockpick to actually use anything.
Take care.
Maybe he'd buy one of the weapons. Maybe he'd buy stolen goods.
Horrible foreign soldiers. Them with the strange clothes and iron masks on them.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
It's 17 gold. He will buy it. Oh, I thought I couldn't sell it for a sec.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Buggery doodle. But stolen goods is so good. What the fuck can I sell him then? How am I? Oh, wait. Okay, so I can't sell him anything stolen. Which means I legitimately need to make like $9 in money.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need work.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
I'm actually curious how I become a soldier myself. I want money.
Take care now.
Where am I to find a lockpick? I don't currently have one. If I could steal a lockpick, then that would be perfect. Because then I might be able to steal, you know, like the cheapest and lightest set of armor I could find. The hell is that? It's like grain. It's $17 for it. He's not gonna do that price. He's not gonna buy any stolen goods. Unless I find actual gold. I need to rob the Lord then. I don't want to rob the Lord. I have no other goddamn answers though. How else do I get there? She just like teleported in there. This isn't classified as trespassing. Okay. No valuables just left out in the open, though. Apparently not. Okay. That's interesting. I'm not able to talk to him. Alright. Hi. Maybe she'd help me.
The Lord save you. What do you need?
Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
I need it badly.
My lady, I know you have a good heart. I can't live with the thought of my parents being left in the mud to be food for stray dogs. How can their souls find peace until they rest in hallowed ground?
My dear boy,
Oh,
you risk your own life to give them a Christian burial. My heart goes out to you. I will do what I can to help, though I'll tremble in fear until your return. But what can I do?
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper
Oh,
suit of
she's
armor,
gonna help me.
and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Where can I get armor?
They'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujitz to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
There you go.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Rob the soldiers?
It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe, I need money, and unfortunately, I don't have any.
How would you? Don't worry your head about it. This should be enough.
Oh my god.
Thank you, my lady. I will repay you, I swear.
20? Holy shit, she's incredible!
Let's go now.
Goodbye.
She's incredible! Holy shit, thank god I started snooping in the royal chambers. Okay, so they sleep in other parts too, apparently. Hard. Hard.
Fucking see you off!
I could pay him the bribe.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Oh my god. I need to get past you, good sir.
Look out.
Thank you. I'm glad I actually thought about that. It just teleports you through them. Okay, well. The lady gave me permission to rob the armory, so that's what I'll do. Oh yeah, like a watchtower. How do I get up there? I'll try my luck at buying the lockpick.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I got 20 now. Buying one fucking lockpick. Wait, what the fuck? How did I get 48 gold? Got a little bit of food. And I have wine. Price is expensive. Oh yeah, it's expensive as fuck. Definitely not buying that. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
He currently wants 18. So we go halfway down. Just a bit above halfway.
What about this?
That's not enough. Forget it then.
Oh.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Is this enough?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
I'll go for that.
Okay. She gave me enough to fucking bribe him. She must have given me a lot. I'll try and loot the top one and hope there's armor up there. And if not, I'll loot the second one. I'm not getting stuck in the bottom. It's really fucking risky. How many of them do I have? Okay. I need to look for an easy one. What the hell is this? In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory, although it's better to have 1 or 2 spares. Since they get worn, process by holding F on the lock. You will then see a diagram of the lock. Yep, how close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. When you have used the lock pick D to turn the whole lock mechanism at the time, and have coordinated movement and the lock. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay. I've just robbed them. I feel bad. But the game made me. Who the hell is she? There you go, look at you, Henry. Absolute badass. I look like a knight. Dude's already agreed to let me pass as long as I look like one. Let's see if I get in trouble for walking past people. So far, so good. Okay. Great news.
My respects to you.
I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, take care now.
You are incredible. Thank you. Oh, it worked. Okay. We got out of there. We're fine. Stop saving. There's an optional objective of getting a horse. Technically, I do have a horse. Before I fight anyone. Yep. That is how it works. Okay. I'm gonna head the same way that I headed to get here. It's probably not a bad idea. Look out for any places where horses might be kept. Why's my character woozy like that? Am I thirsty? That does not get rid of my... that weird indicator there. Maybe I'm dirty? I don't know what that little symbol down there means. That little one in the bottom left. Overeating. Drunkenness. Okay, apparently I've had alcohol at some point, besides the wine I just drank. You're gonna farm in this soil? Wow. Okay. Yeah, apparently... Oh, no! The wooziness is probably because of that, right? Yeah, the claustrophobia. No, that is not what the wooziness was. I am indeed just, like, intoxicated. Okay. It does say optional get a horse. Yeah, anyone with any sort of authority will see right through this armor. Where the camera's just moving. I still have not come across a horse. That looks like a stable right there. Jesus, Henry. You really cannot hold your liquor, can you? It's not a stable. Very big shame. It's a camp. It's a quarry of some sort. Like... Thank God it skipped it all.
It's like they've already gone.
So if I got there on horseback, I'd have to fight people. But because I didn't get there on horseback... Oh no, this might change the outcome. I just need to find my parents. Oh no! It's a mass grave. My parents might be in it. I need to check. Where's the town?
What's that? Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to bet. Shit. You'll die for
I need to check her house. I'm not looting the dead corpses of the people I used to know. Though their houses, on the other hand. No. I will loot their houses.
Oh, God.
Oh. Jesus. Also, that's not an open face helmet, so I will wear it. It's not saying this equipment's stolen anymore. Must be up there. My God. Ooh. There we go. Thank you.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
It would be too, wouldn't it? He didn't have any notes or anything on him. I might be able to find her. Therese.
Hey! Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Hopefully this place can rebuild one day.
What's going on? What have we got here? Entertainment.
What the fuck?
Go ahead and gather your strength. You call that combat?
Oh!
Are you gonna cry? Oh, yeah!
I thought I just died for a second.
Jesus Christ, have mercy on me. I surrender. Can't you see?
Yeah. I'm not letting a man who attacked me first live. Or maybe I should. That was actually really fucked up. Wasn't very Christian-like. The horses and shit. Now, I have actually gotten quite injured. Alright. I just remembered what this stream's called. Fuck me dead. Delivering Kingdoms Come. Jesus. I'm very mature. I need to find the area that I entered the town in before, I believe. Well, I definitely do, because I want to check on her house. I want to make sure she got out fine. You discovered the nest. Okay. Okay, we have someone up here.
What's going on there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
So be it.
She was down here. What is that? It's a bush. Okay. I'm seeing silhouettes everywhere, man. We're getting close. Woodcutter's camp. Don't know if I'd want to camp here. Doesn't seem very safe. Why did I come all the way on the other side? Or could I have just traversed this map better? I swear to God, I've entered from the east. Not the east, the west. When I should have entered from the east, which is this way. Here's the path. Here's the house. The castle will be right for picking actually. I might be able to find my valuables. Maybe. Most likely not. So far no signs of people. Oh no. She's not in here. There's nothing in here. Okay, let's get in the actual town. The fact that I was late might actually mean that my parents are in that mass grave. I hope not. We'll see. Okay. This is where we try. Oh, bugger off. I guess there's only one way to go then. Jesus. Can I? Wait, can I? Is there a wall? I think there's an invisible wall. Yes, there is an invisible wall. Okay. And I'm sliding down the rock face. Here we go.
He didn't run lightly. Lying with his sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back to you. I won't leave you like this. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by.
I'm thinking monetary. I'm thinking like, how the fuck am I gonna repay the lady that just gave me 20 goddamn coin? I'm hoping to find something. Yeah. Bianca's definitely passed. Can I get to the castle, or is it blocked off? It is not blocked off, maybe? Our house is somehow still intact. I don't know how that happened. There was a locked chest in our house. Wait. It's still locked. Fuck! My god. I need to find another lockpick. There might be something of actual value in that. Can I enter the castle or is it blocked off? It's blocked off and burnt down. Okay, I'll just look for my parents then. Can you believe they're all around here? Here they are. Poor Henry. Oh no.
Why did you do it to me, Father?
What do you mean?
Why?
Why did you do what to me?
Why did you leave me?
What do you mean? He went to fucking save his mum. Your mum.
Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again.
Good on you, Henry.
I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
The bald guy. What about your mother? She died a lot more gruesomely than your father did.
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother.
By the tree.
Here. Under the linden tree.
Hmm.
At least I can do that much for you.
That is so sad. Oh my god. It's beautiful though, Henry. Good on you. We can certainly do that. We need to find a shovel, so we need a loot. I assume it's going to make me actually do that. Ugly dogs. I hear multiple. Oh my god, they're attacking a live one. And he has the shovel.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Mishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
A fair bit. He's protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him.
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I need to bury my parents.
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa in the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her, God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care?
Jesus
They
Christ.
probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Business to take care of here first. God, how I wish to be gone from this place. First, I must bury my parents. Easy like it. No.
I think I've just lost a bit of honor by looting the butcher. Talk a big game. Ooh, 8 septums.
You're gonna like it.
So what do I do? Do I need to go back to them? Dig a hole for the butcher too. What's he up to?
So, let's get to it.
Come on, Henry, you can do it. Oh.
Damn it all.
You can do it, come on. Pick her up like you would your wife on your wedding day, come on. 2 arms, back and legs.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
It's 5 of them.
We'll rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Don't face your back towards them. Christ.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Oh my god, it's her.
The games are over.
No, the sword! Deep Silver presents it's the beginning of the game. I have a feeling I was meant to lose that fight anyway. Bury my parents. That's what I came out here for. Thank you. Thank you. Goat fuckers. What an insult. Hey, goat fuckers. Jesus. And we are back. Do we get to keep the dog? Oh my god, he's letting her keep us. Oh my god, she's taking us away. Wow. Where are we? We're probably at the place where all the refugees went, right? Where that guy that I was meant to give the sword to went. Okay, this place is certainly more secure than the last. Who's this? He doesn't look happy that I'm... He does not look happy at all. Jesus. Danielle Varvara. Ooh. Is this a nightmare?
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? A szarba! Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Where the hell are you? Where the I don't know where you are. You are nowhere. Where the hell am I? Okay, I have a better understanding of where I am now. That was like the sheep farm. I don't know where the voices are leading. There's nothing here. I don't know where you are. I killed the bandits. Increased my vitality by sprinting everywhere. I was just meant to find their corpses.
Do you need some help?
Okay. This is really trippy. It's obviously a nightmare of some sort. He's like gravely wounded.
Henry.
And he's like probably trying to
There's
heal
work to be done.
and having these nightmares in his slumber. I need to become a better fucking swordsman. Holy shit. That would also warn me that...
It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get
Let me
up,
sleep.
Henry, wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Is this the first I've woken?
Teresa?
It is!
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Oh, it is your uncle. I was wondering if it was family.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
No.
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you. But you were still breathing.
Why are you in...
Why
were you in
name
Skalitz?
did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents.
Oh, you must have come to...
I wanted to bury them.
To that other town to come find me.
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
You sound like that other lady at fucking Tamsworth or whatever it was.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you find me? What were you doing in Skalitz?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
No.
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved.
Oh my
They
god.
killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Jesus Christ.
There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived.
Oh,
They were
so you
searching
didn't
for you
actually
and
coordinate
scattered
that.
the bandits.
They were looking for me.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard.
That's nice.
So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
I'm tired. Come lay with me, please. No.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Thank you. She's really sweet. And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Damn. Where am I?
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I'm gonna have to find a place to live. What a fucking tedious task. Okay. At least it's not like one day. It sounds like I have a couple of days.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
Owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right.
Yes.
But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Thank you. I don't have any inventory, do I?
A word with you, young fellow.
I still have weapons. I'm also not wearing pants, apparently. Warhorse. Okay. What does it say the armor rating? Oh, right there, okay. What happened to the armor? Ah, decoration. That makes more sense. She said there's food for me on the table.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
I can't seem to find a table, but I did have bread. And I've poisoned myself? Okay, I did something wrong. Let's not do that. Let's reload. You can poison yourself. I have food in my inventory which is off. That would be it. So let's not eat that. Much better. Alright.
A word with you, young fellow.
I would love to.
What the?
DLC activated. I forgot I bought DLC. Treasure of the Past. A legend has been circulating about stashes containing magnificent warhorse armor. You can find more hints in your trunk. From the ash, the long-abandoned village of Pribla awaits the return of bustling life. Wait for a suitable opportunity to go and see Sir Davish about it. Tournament. A combat tournament will soon be convened. Jesus, in Rattay. It's open to commoners, so even you can enroll if you like. When the amorous adventurers of bold Sir Hans Cappan, the local dandy, is fond of intrigues, especially when the fairer sex is involved, and it's only a matter of time before he drags you into one. Okay. Band of bastards. The province hasn't been safe since the raid of Skalitz, and soon you can expect orders from Sir Radzig to ride out with a band of mercenaries to put things to rights. A woman's lot. You lost your home and family in Skalitz. But you are not alone. Theresa and Johanka encountered similar misfortune and fled too. Each tries in her own way to come to terms with. Okay, in the main menus. I'm Henry. Thanks for taking me in.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
I'm in it. What would you need from me? Can't I pay instead? He wants me to do something illegal, I bet you. He seems really shady.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I'm not sure dealing with corpses is a job for me. I don't want that kind of stain on my conscience, or my reputation. Find someone else.
Suit yourself. I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me.
Farewell.
Okay. Well. Hopefully he doesn't force me to fucking use anything. Well, I'm done for the night. I hope you all have a good one. See you when I see you. Bye-bye for now.